Welcome one and all to the stream. I'm Max Darling, your baffled time-traveling host, and today we're doing art. How's everyone doing? Thank you. Yes, I wanted to have something for Christmas. I don't have a whole lot of outfits in green and red, but I was able to find one. You can't see it from here, but it's actually from a doll gacha, so one of my hands, has articulated joints. But never mind that. We're going to give Sir William his own Christmas outfit. He's sick. Oh, that's not good. Eden, did you get Sauron sick? Yeah, I think this is supposed to be a Nutcracker reference. Sick and eating Oreos. And also ring pops I saw. Oh, that is much too large. Let's take a look. Stick on the version 1 for now. Oh no, both of you! Why is everyone getting sick, I ask, in the middle of the season of getting sick? And today I have a Celsius, sparkling wild berry. Yeah, I mean, I've never personally had braces, so I don't know what the experience is like, but I can't imagine that would be a lot of fun. Well, no, Sunset, it's not that count. Yes, you must be punished. You know, I had that happen with one of my D&D players recently. They were talking about their backstory, about how, yes, they were such a great combatant and people could barely ever hit them. And so then the next combat happened and they ended up, almost dying. Karma. 5 weeks. Oh my goodness. You said you were going to the doctor about that, yes? Let's see, how do we put a hat on Sir William? Does Sir William get a hat, like, over here? Does he get a hat over here? Does it... I feel like it has to be at an angle, because if you just put it like that, it would look strange and off-center. I feel like this is the way to go. I certainly hope you don't have COVID. 5 weeks. So is it 5 weeks in a row of just being sick, or 5 weeks of getting a different illness each time? It's not bad, it's only the sticky things that are troublesome, and the fact that it's impossible to avoid the braces. It makes me spit out quite a lot of spit. Yeah. Now, I think we're going to go with option number 1. Something like this. And we are, my apologies to everyone who's been asking for him to have a top hat. This is not a top hat. He's getting one of those floppy little Christmas hats. Something like that. I think, yes. But don't worry, he will get a top hat. This is my, prototype, in essence, for the top hat. I know, I'm so mean. It doesn't look quite right. That, perhaps? Oh, maybe I'll just go for the simple shape. Okay. will be getting a top hat, but I figured 'tis the season, and that way he can. So what colour should I do it? Do you think he should get a red or green hat? The pom-pom and the base hair will be white, but the rest of it should be red and green. Suppose I could make it striped, but it's awfully small for that. I don't have COVID. I've been getting different sicknesses. A something virus, a cold, a fever, all the common ones. You're speed running all of them. The vitamins slightly help, but I'm 110% going to get asked to get an appointment soon. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Alrighty, we shall try out green then. I suppose maybe I should. Yeah, we'll define the shape slightly more before we jump in to the proper line work. There we go, something to that effect. Alright, line work already. I think, yeah, that'll match best with what he already has. I think that was about the correct line work thickness. We'll see. We admire Esther's new design. Ah, yes. Yes, I do think it looks very nice. Certainly, yes, less childlike. It reminds me a bit of the outfit, not the like the face at all, but the outfit reminds me a little bit of Ruby Rose from the show Ruby. I've only watched like the first 2 or 3 seasons of it. I don't know what's going on in the show proper. I know that it's got like 6 or something. There we are. Good start. Look at me doing smooth line work for once. How unusual. Let's round that out just a little. You know, as I keep doing art, I do eventually become marginally better at it. Round that a little. Yeah, I was watching, I forget the name of the channel now, but I saw some art, like tiny little YouTube Shorts art tutorials that I really want to try a few of the techniques. I think that would be... I think I just whacked my microphone, my apologies. I think that would be a lot of fun. I just need to find the channel again. Go. Decent enough. I think the line work might be a little too small, though. I'm not sure that... Oh. Of course that didn't do anything. I accidentally changed the weight on the wrong tool. There we go. That seems like a bit of a better match to his overall, but... yeah, we'll do 6. Yeah, I figured it might have been audible. I got to live too. Speaking of getting, you know, like sick and all that, I haven't been ill, but last night, and usually I'm actually better about not running into walls when it's dark, as opposed to when it's light. I don't know what's up with that, but I I was going about my house, in the middle of the night, trying not to make too much noise, when I stubbed my toe on the corner of the wall. Which, you know, not great in any case. But I managed to stub my toe so hard that I actually started bleeding. Which is ridiculous. Like, come on. Oh, interesting moment to join. Welcome in. You know how I have scarily good observation skills? I can tell what my parents are hinting without knowing it. I don't think they realise that. That's hilarious, though. I know what I'm getting for Christmas because Derek... I was talking about how my headphones, they don't... I now have mono headphones, not as in they can't do stereo sound, but as in only one side of them works. And I mentioned this to Derek, and he's like, do you want that to be your Christmas gift? A new pair of headphones. So I know what I'm getting for Christmas as well. Okay, time for colour. That's fine. We're going to start with the green. You are so correct. Even when he tries, he just can't. Which I think is why he doesn't try anymore. Because there was never any hope. Ah, there's another way of finding out. That makes sense. Oh, which reminds me, I have to say this quietly because I don't want my roommates to hear, but, there's, Alexander's birthday is coming up, and I'm trying to, it's difficult to make plans for his birthday because it doesn't actually, like, he doesn't socialize much, but we're trying to plan something so that he can have a fun birthday, but I have no idea what he likes as far as cakes, so we just took a random guess. I mean, no, yeah, I can see it. He's definitely fun. I think that he would struggle with identifying when something is funny but not something to encourage in children. But also, he's kind of terrified of children, because he's very tall and he's a very big man, and children are very tiny. So he's always terrified that he's going to hurt them. I realise I could have used the fill tool for this. This would have been a lot quicker. Yeah, see, like, I think he'd mostly be able to identify what is, dangerous, but things like, oh yes, the child misbehaved at school. Oh, but it was very funny. It's like, yes, but we shouldn't be encouraging that. He's scared of tall people. Yeah, he probably would be. He is quite tall. It's not a few inches over 6 foot. Is this thick enough? I keep changing my mind on how thick I want this to be. Maybe that's better. Wait a minute, I got all of them. There we go. We also need a little more pressure. Just the ends there. Perfect. people are indeed scary. Watch out, you might become one. Plus, Derek's family never really, they were not effective parents, shall we say. So, he got away with quite a lot when he was a child. And so I feel like he'd just be like, yeah, that's normal. It's like, no, you're supposed to actually parent the child. I'm going to need a contrast layer, else I won't be able to tell where the white is. There we go. Wait. Bucket is still... No, well, no, merged image. I said merged. Oh, I see. There we go. Yeah, or like, watch any movies that you want, any whatsoever. That's fine. No one's watching. You like invoking fear? Oh, dear. There we go. My simple little head. Oh my goodness, that's gigantic. Oh yeah, because everything's set for the potion, which is much larger. Okay. Look at that. Little Sir William head. It does not match Sir William in detail, so we're going to have to provide a bit of that. We have the white going like that. Oh, right, I've failed at my own rule, which is never use pure white or pure black. Because then you can't do any lights or shadows. Not that you can really tell there. I need to change the colour a little more. Oh, I see the problem now. Selection source, camera light. Slightly lighter. There we go. And then, when you zoom out, it looks like it's completely white, but it isn't technically completely white. And I go, hey, yeah, with that random man. Yeah, potentially things like that. But Derek doesn't want kids anyway, so, you know, it simplifies that. Yeah, this is white. Green, we're going to add green texture. So, let's see what we have in the way of textures. We have the blots. You can't really tell. Oh. There's a blot there. Maybe if I do low density. Not really, it just kind of looks solid colored. Let's try the paper texture. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Since this is a Sir William stream, I make Sir William art. this case on gotcha. Ah, lovely. I can't wait to see it. Paper. Yeah, it'll work. Wait, layer paper. Looks like the paper one, but just less visible. It tends to... Oh. Change the messiness of blots. Blots versus spread? What's the difference? Okay, let's try these in larger sizes so we can get an idea of what this is actually happening. Ah. Yes, I see. I need this but smaller. Okay, so that's with spread. This is with blots. Those look very similar. Let's remove the paper texture. Okay, that is... Oh, I see. Blots is spread. So that doesn't really... yeah, those are more how it overlaps. What is spread and noise? Oh, I do kind of like that. But bristle. No. Spread and noise. We'll keep that, and let's do texture paper. Maybe not. Have a layer paper. That'll work. Okay. Erase all of that, and I'm going to make this lighter. So you can't really see that texture much, can you? I guess we'll go back to simple and then layer paper. So yes, I need that but smaller, so we're just going to make it large. Okay. And so, the way that this works is, we'll make this a clipping group. Lower the opacitor. And now this gives it a bit more texture. Yeah, that's fine. And then, that actually won't be the clipping group. Well, perhaps it should be. Nah. Now we make this our clipping group. Back to regular texture, or a lack of texture. Oops, went down. Don't do that. New layer, and now it's going to be a clipping group to this. So now you can't see it at all, except as I... Right. Now this brings in... Right, because I don't... Wait. Oh, this is the lighter green. I don't want the lighter green. I want this green. So it's the same green as the hat, but since it's a clipping group, it brings in this texture. Which I think I might want a very minimal version of the texture. But at a very low opacity. There we go. Would you rather work really hard for 10 months and have a 2-month dream vacation, or have 12 months relaxing at home? I feel like, given that I already work from home, I don't feel like that much of my time would change if I stayed home for the 12 months. So I guess I'd take the first one so that I could, I don't know, travel, I guess. Okay, I think we're going to turn up the opacity of it. There we go. Eraser. I want to erase that, but I want that to be smoother. see. Density. Wait. What layer is that on? That's on that one, okay. Much better. Okay, and then I'm going to copy that texture yet again. But this time we're going to make it a deeper green, which tends to get more saturated the darker the green, at least in the way that I like to. Yeah, that'll work. The way that I like to do it. That and so there. Light, and this will be dark. Not my usual method of organising layers, but this should be fairly simple. Brush. Oh, right. Don't want to be using the darker green, we want the regular green. Like that. I'm going to, oh no, the density is already fairly low. I'm going to lower the size just for a moment. There. And then just along the bottom there. Lovely. And then very, very low density. Give a little more texture there. Okay. Green little hat has some texture. Doesn't look quite so flat anymore. Technically, I need to add a little bit of texture to the white. Off-white, technically. So I will use my pure white just for the highlights, because even with this, you really can't see it much. Which means I might need to darken the white. Yeah, you can't see that? Slightly darker. Okay, that's hopefully enough that it will be at least semi-visible. And I'm going to do much larger highlights and shadows, because otherwise you'll barely be able to tell. So. And I'm doing my highlights and my shadows in the same one for this, because it's fairly simple. It's not different enough. Is that doing anything? Okay, fine, and I'll go to another layer. Oh, what reverse, because highlights really should be over. Yeah, highlights really should be over the darkness, because of how light works. You really can't tell. Huh. Well. If I make it that dark, can you tell now? Is it? Yeah, technically something's happening. Oh right, wait, why is my density down to 3%? No wonder it wasn't working. Okay, so the issue was not the colours I'd chosen. Good to know. that, and that, and we have a hat. I'm going to erase just a little bit of that. It needs to be some of the base colour. Okay. Hat complete. Look at me, actually finishing drawings. And, of course, I do need to make a few more. Because I don't need just the one image. This is just Sir William when he stands, which is, by the way, why it's so large. Instead of figuring out the positioning, I just made the entire image the size of the screen. So this just sits centered, just regular covering the entire thing, but most of it's transparent. PNGs, I love that for them. Okay, we're going to... I don't want to flatten the layer, or the entire image. Oh, what I can do is we should have layer... merge visible layers. So, all the ones that are not visible, including Sir William, do not flatten. Bit of a tangent right there, I realise. I mean, technically, not quite. Technically. I'm going to undo that for a moment, just a moment, so that I can... There we go. Now white, I just need to erase. Make sure nothing's escaped, and then it will be a little bit better defined. Right, I don't need to move it anymore, I don't think. Maybe just a little bit. Just make it a little rounder on top so that the adjustments here don't make it look too small. Okay. And once more. Merge visible. I don't need that or that. And there we go. Sir William. And now I can grab that. So I will... Oh, I realise you can't actually see when I'm messing with the save as. Currently I'm using the export function, which is very convenient when you don't want to change the file that you're working on currently, but you'd like an extra one. So I'm actually going to control... Well, we'll merge that, save as is, and then unmerge everything. We're going to export as a sci2 file. This way I have a file with all of the layers, so that if I need to modify anything, I can do that directly. Okay. Perfect. Now I need to open up another file. Where is... oh, yes, under frames. I should probably redo... Here's the issue. I want to redo my organization of my files, but I can't do that without having to resupply all of the images for OBS, because it knows the file path, and if I move the file path doesn't work anymore. Anyway, Sir William... Squad. So, this is very important. He goes down a little bit, so we need to figure out exactly how much he's... Wait, does he squat? Yeah, so he goes down just a little bit. You can't really see because of the... This is at 76%? Okay. Either way, what I need to determine is exactly how much shorter he gets, which I suppose the easiest way is going to be to do that. So the answer is... what a hell lot. So we have... No, right. Go to the binary so that the binary pen only works pixel by pixel. It's very convenient. So, it looks like the answer is 5 pixels. That's it. So, this point becomes that point. Yeah. So it's actually only 4 pixels. Okay. Well, I can work with that. So in order to get this to where it should be, I just need to lower it down 1, 2, 3, 4 pixels. And there we go. So William's hat can now move with him. Also, I have been looking at... I didn't actually implement it because I didn't have time. But I'm looking at having... currently I have the 1 minute sketch requests. I'm looking at implementing 3 minute sketch requests. The question, though, is... Do you want... more? Do you want more sketch requests? Do you want to also have 5 minute sketch requests? I don't think I'll go above 5 at the moment. Dimension sort. Business act. Okay. Oh, also I should that save. Perfect. Open. I have. No, go back to the frames. Because. So it's only the 2 for his main animation, but when he speaks, there's a little talking animation, which is just his mustache wiggling a little. And let's see, that is 4 frames. Okay, not bad. Can I open multiple? I can, lovely. Oh, yeah. So, in order to block... So... I don't actually pause his slideshow there. That doesn't happen. It just continues going the entire time. So when he speaks, I just block out his usual animation by just placing the background in front of it. So still, still transparent image, but where the typical animation is blocked off with this. And do I actually? I do hope that I've given myself enough room there. I had to cut out a corner. I no longer remember why. Doesn't look like it gets in the way of anything. Well, now I want to see. No, because what would they get in the way of? Maybe to get in the way of the speech animation itself. No, it couldn't. It couldn't, because I can just put that on a higher level. And it is on a higher layer. So why do I have that? I'm also a little worried that that's not actually enough room. So, like, if I took this Sir William. Yeah, there's technically just two pixels. Just a smidgen of the pixels that would pop through. That's funny. Oh, is that so? Would you prefer to always be slightly overdressed or underdressed? Is this only when going to events, or do I have to be overdressed for my own house? Yeah, no, you can't really tell that there's anything there. It's fine. Okay, time to add hat. Oh yeah. Merge visible layers. Perfect. And I guess he's at the exact same height for all of these. So, that was easy. Oh. Let us see. Oh. That's a very, very sassy, look for him. Hey, let me show the good people. Going for more of a grayscale. That is a very sassy pose. I love it. Alright. So, we're going to go to an ad break in just a little bit. And when that happens, I am going to trade out the current images in Sir William's files for the ones with the little hat. It'll make Uncle delicious. Ah, yes. Incredible. Sir William, I forgot this, and I need to move some of his art here, but Sir William has his own, I gave him his own folder in my art section, and then I forgot to put the future art I made of him in there. Oh, yes, look, no, not that. Wait, where did I... There we go. Look at what Eden made. Granted, you can see it in the Discord, but still, look at what Eden made. Honestly, I wish that finding nice hats like this was easier IRL. It's challenging to find decent hats, and it's also really hard to find hats that fit my head. I apparently have a very small head. I have only found two neat hats that I like that fit me, and they are... Wait a second. Oh, that's one. I have a bowler hat and a top hat, and that's it. Oh, I see. Well, thank you for coming back for a little visit. Take care. And save as. Wait, this is the number 4? Oh, well. Oh, I see, that's one. It's that one. It does help me move a little quicker when I remember my shortcuts. Christmas hat. I know, you can't see me going through the navigation, adding in the new names and all that, but we are almost done with it. Me and my dad were looking at your name on the adoption papers. How do you pronounce your last name? Panache. Wait a second. That inside. There we go. Come on, let me save this. Is it being difficult? There we go. Perfect. That's fair. It's not a common word anymore. It's one of those ones that's become archaic. To be fair, that might be partially because it's a little hard to define. How did he think it was pronounced? Okay, is that everything? Let me just make sure that it's... Save, there we go. Everything finished. This took a lot less time. than I was expecting, honestly. Oh, hello there. Welcome in. How are you doing? We made a little Christmas hat for Sir William. He gets green. Yeah. That's fair. It's, I don't know if you remember, but back when, I was trying to figure out what my name would be, I was originally going to name myself, I think it's a last name. It was, this name, it was, wait, what the heavens? Wait, which there we go. That's a terrible P, ignore how bad that is. But I thought it was pronounced sepia. Turns out it's pronounced sepia. Like that. And, yeah, then I decided, no, never mind, I don't think I want that. It is my name. Good heavens. That's a lot of time tokens. Yeah, no, I had the pronunciation completely wrong. It is, I think that's a different word. Esther Aphrodite Evermind Panache. Quite lovely. But how have you been, New? But yeah, so this is not my, my default outfit, by the way. No, this is specifically for the Christmas season. I actually remembered to change over to a seasonal outfit before the last stream of the season, unlike I did with Halloween. But yeah, this is not my typical outfit. I don't think my typical outfit has changed since I've seen you. Thank you for the aid. I've been quite good. I've been very busy, but good. Oh man, bro. We're different, but the same person. As one of you wants to put in more effort, into saying their name. Which, honestly, very understandable. Alright, you have come in at, unfortunately, right when I was about to go on an ad break. But I will be back in just 3 minutes, and when we return, Sir William will be wearing a hat. One of us is a serial killer? Ah, yeah, that's also a pretty notable difference. See you all in a bit. Okay, did it work? Yes, it has worked properly. Tiny head. Yeah, the research of biology of things that are not from Earth. Something that Derek is interested in a largely science fiction setting. Alright, head given, so I suppose it's time to go back to that potion that I was working on, which I have made essentially no progress on. That's it. What was that? There we go. It is. It sounds so neat. Yeah, so the only thing that I did between this drawing session and the last one is that I made the cork a little shorter. I've also decided that it's too tapered, which is an unfortunate decision to have made. I don't think that I'm going to go back into, yeah, I don't think I'm going to go make a new Blender reference for this. I think I'm just going to, yeah, make it smaller. More manually, that is. You get a... Oh, the time... Yes, that is the D20. I think it's just the exclamation mark D20. A 6, oh dear. Well, my luck is not great. Oh! Congratulations! I've clearly missed something over there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Try that again. Okay, there's that, and then I'm going to actually need to make this one larger. Okay, so now it will have a more uniform size. Wait, you didn't put your request through? Oh, wrong one of... Forgotten! I promise I have not forgotten them. But yes, I can indeed, draw them. Let's go ahead and put that away for a moment. Sketches. I guess we're using purple. Just kidding. We'll switch to this. Ah, yes, gambling. Isn't it great? Alright, where is my... Is it one-timer? I think is the command. Yes, alright. Off we go. Oops. Yeah, wants a moment for that. What is the shape of her face? Yeah, something like that. This was the shape. Oops, no. No, give me back the... There we go. There we go. Cat. Oh, an 18. That is very good. Oh, congratulations on the time tickets. I should stop cleaning up the sketch. Cat. Took me a moment to remember the face shape. I only kind of got it correct. Oh no, Edith! Yeah, we'll leave the cat over there, off to the side. Ah yes, that's what we're doing. Fixing the coke. Your luck is terrible today. You know, I suppose it makes sense. It makes sense, given the amount that you've been getting sick and all that. Clearly, this just isn't your... I mean, I'd say month, but it's been going on for longer than a month. Season? It's not your season. Wait, no. I must do one at a time. Yeah, well, yes. I keep changing my mind. It's fine. We'll do both at the same time. This will make them narrower. There we go. Have I learned how to draw a bunny yet? No, I don't think I've spent any time drawing rabbits. Any sort of bunny, really. I mean, I can certainly try. I mean, you are welcome to wait, what is that? I don't know what that is. You're welcome to request it. I will try. I will do my best. It's not quite correct. That just move it manually there. No, slightly too much pressure, I see. Out of stock. Yeah, it's, I think it refreshes every 10 minutes. Oh, that's better, I think. More reasonable cork shape. And does that need... Oh, there it is. Should need just the slightest bit of adjustment. No. Ah yes, many of the commands, but certainly not all of them at this point. I should probably update that. Yeah, I mean, that's the bulk of them. We also do have... Oh, I don't remember. Wait, what? Oh my goodness, why? I hate when games just delete information. That's obnoxious. What the hell is that? That's not supposed to be there. What was I about to say? I feel like I was saying something. I have not heard of it, no. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. We now have radio tickets. Radio tickets allow you to do... Oh, I haven't bought my own radio ticket. Buy ticket. Did it do it properly? Nope, I didn't remember my own command. There's the radio ticket command. Purchase, buy radio ticket. Oh. Happens to me constantly. Yes, so now, when you have the radio ticket, you can do things such as Sarah's favourite and rainbows. Wait, no, you can do rainbows anyway. Double rainbows. Yeah, like that. Which reminds me, I do need to get back into making more of these. I have a few colours of rainbows, but not enough. Okay, it is time for the actual colouring of this. I just think it's fun. So we have a few different a few different combinations. For example, yeah. I feel like they end up looking a lot darker than I'd like them to. Oh well. I don't know how to mess with blending styles in OBS. So I guess it'll have to be like that. That's it. So how do I want to do? I think I'm going to start with just basic solid.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me.
I have not implemented the new PNG, I'm afraid. I will try to remember to do that this weekend, but I do have I have a lot of shows. Oh, question, by the way, is the music playing? Like, I can hear it, it's playing for me, but can you hear the music? I think... Okay, wonderful, thank you. So, what we're going to do is... erase that, actually. Like that, like that for now, and bucket, merged image. Let's get rid of the neck base. Yeah. One. There we go. No, never mind. Good start. I actually typically listen on Tidal or sometimes YouTube. On this profile, I listen on YouTube because I don't have my Tidal account on this one. But when I have my phone, I listen on Tidal. I need to see my Twitch recap. Oh yeah, what about that? Every time I go to my own stream, though, it'll be like, ah, yes, as a subscriber to Mix Darling, let's see what you've done this month. And it's like, no, I'm not a subscriber. That's me. It's spelled. I don't. haven't used them for terribly long, but I'm enjoying it so far. Oh my goodness. There's so many. Speaking of watch hours, on YouTube I have well over 3,000 public watch hours. Which is just baffling to me. There's so many. Who's watching me? Oh, right. Dang it. I see. In that case. Have to do it like that. Not yet. I think it's a minimum of 500 subscribers before I'm eligible for the first tier of monetization. What's happening there? But yeah, enough watch hours for monetization though, yes. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think that's fine. Well, in that case, I suppose I might as well do the entire thing. Interesting. Works. Check the Discord. You're sore? Sore from all of the being sick, or? Yeah, good enough. Well, in this topic, I've listened to over 50,800 something minutes on YouTube music. That's a lot of music. Oh. Yeah, that's a lot of exercise. Oh, yeah, it's... Cool. It's good enough. I suppose... Technically, there's probably something there that I can't see. Oh, no, dang, not that. Okay, this is mostly just for reference. I'm going to try not doing this all in layers and using this more as a reference, and actually painting the rest of it. I try not to do digital painting, but yeah, it is a skill I should learn. 840 hours of music, lovely. Yeah, what, did they let you handle it? Did they let you handle an actual gun? Like a loaded one? Getting away in a healthy way, I plan to weigh myself Monday. To be fair, I might be thinning out because I hit a growth spurt recently. My voice got a little deeper. See, I told you that you were going to get taller. Yeah, that's fair. I definitely am not going to attempt to turn art into a career. As much as I'd enjoy that, I don't think it would go great. I'm not fast. I'm not fast at all. Yeah, I imagine it's heavy, especially if it's like a regular-sized rifle compared to you. How am I going to do this? I think I'll have to do it in layers. Oh well. Yeah, like, I love digital art, but it's the painting aspect that usually I do things, you know, in layers, how I was doing with, Sir William. I don't usually do, like, the actual, I think people refer to it typically as, like, rendering, but yeah, I don't do that typically. But I suppose maybe it's about time that I learn how. It's a cog. There we go. I do colour guard too, so we use the rifles then too, though at games we use way lighter rifles. Interesting. Huh. Down in, back home in Mexico, we did colour guard, but there were no rifles involved. I've never seen a marksman gun in front of me, ever. I've seen pistols and semi-machine guns and shotguns. Interesting. Whereas I've mostly seen rifles because I have family members who they like to hunt. How do I want to do the glass? I'll worry about the glass itself later. Oh, you know what I need actually? The background. I have no background plan. There's a whole question. What do we do for behind it? Venison is delicious. Yeah, OTC Color Guard and Band Color Guard are completely different worlds. Yeah, makes sense. I do hear that marching band people are very hardcore. Okay, I think we're going to go into Blender to make some references. Switch it over so that you can see Blender. There we are. Ah, yes, a bonnet. Okay, we shall switch over afterwards. A bonnet with one ear down. Also on the drill team. How many extracurriculars are you doing? Alright. Sketches were ready. 1 minute. Timer. Important to spell my commands correctly. There we go. I don't actually know how the front limbs work. Let's hope that's the direction they go. There we go. Rabbit. I think I've placed the nose badly, but I don't know. I feel like it's recognisably a bunny, though not a very good one. I hope you enjoyed. Writing in editing, quite fun. Colour guard, drill, softball, umpiring, planning on volleyball next season. Ah. Most of India doesn't there. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ah, yes, this is your older brother as a rabbit, of course. There's a blender. Why is that a black screen? Ah, there we go. Okay, there we are. So we're going to need object mode. I think we're going to make a mesh plane. Where's my scale? S for scale. There we go. No, wait, alright. Okay, so if I go to this, that covers everything, lovely. How do I add more? I forget. Do I add more? No, not. Oh, yeah, you know what? Let's just do. I meant to subdivide by more, but okay. Well, hopefully that will help. Oh, so I made my own 3D reference to help with the angle, since I was doing a rather extreme angle. Your body's screaming at you. Yeah, probably sleep then. Hopefully that will help your muscles. To be fair, it's been a long time since I really made use of it. It's back to object node, and let's. Oh, that's it. There we go, perfect. I remember some of my shortcuts. Yeah, I used to use it quite a bit more, but it has been. This project brought me back to it after, like, a year of not doing any Blender. Yeah, I'm not terribly skilled with it, but I do alright. Okay, let's do that for now. Let's, I think we should have, wait a second. Hey, this is, wait, it's not actually, big enough. There we go. Let's have a candle over there. So I'm going to want to start with a cylinder. No. Let me select the cylinder again. Yeah, that'll work. Yes. Shift Z. There we go. I can't see the plane at all. That's fine, I just need to put it to about there. And I correct myself when I call Darling Sheep, but remember they go by everything in the book. Yes, this is correct. I'd like to use Blender one day to create cinematic views since I'm an editor, and also I need to learn that. It is a very fun program. It's getting started is a little overwhelming because there are a lot of shortcuts, a lot of details, but it is a lot of fun. I am terrible at sculpting though. You know what, we'll actually give it an attempt. We'll try a little bit of sculpting, and see. Stop. How do I just drag my view? I don't remember. Camera to, no, not that. That one. This one, there we go, it's shift and middle click. Yes, Sir William is festive. Why does it look like his hat moves slightly when he squats? That doesn't look quite right. I know, that doesn't look right, no. Good night, Ada. Okay, so let's go into edit mode. Not loop covers, bevel, inset faces. What the heavens is that trying to do? Nothing, it looks like. Which one am I looking to do? I do not. What is it doing? The heavens, does it think it's selecting? There's something that would allow me to make a shape there, but I'm not remembering. Wait, can't I do that with one of the inset faces? There we go. That's what I need. Did you know that the creator of Blender sold Blender to a company and then the Blender community bought back Blender? Like $2 million that time something, which is why now it's open source. I did not know that. But now going to inset faces again. No, give it back. Rotate, move. Okay, no, I don't want that. I need... to inset faces again. Oops. No, put it back. I'm just trying to select them again. No, put it back. No. Oh, oops. There we are. This fed misinformation was actually 100,000 euros, and it was 2002. I've no idea what that would translate to. Oh no, no! Ah, what are you colouring? Okay, insert faces again. And then... No, I needed to... Ah, whatever. Just down. Perfect. Now we shall add a very, very tiny cylinder. This does not need... Wait, can I? This is far more geometry than this needs. Add, can I change? Okay, vertices, there we go. I do not need that many. 12 is more than sufficient. Da, da, da. Drawings and calorie sheets. Lovely. Devastates me from YouTube. My eyesight's bad, I can't see it now. Yeah, that is Sarah. Oh, I see. Just need to get that more or less centered. That is plenty enough. This must be very narrow because this is going to be the candle wick. There we go. Back to wireframe. No, don't do that. I don't know what I just did, but don't do that. There we go.
Somebody
Nope.
once told me the world is gonna roll me.
Go eat and then work. I hope that your work goes wonderfully. Ah, yes, water. Thank you so much for that reminder. Alright, take care. Thank you so much for coming by. What's that? Yeah, fine. It can be a little bit strange. There we are. We have, a candle. I'm going to be changing the candle considerably. Also, let's see, where does... Yeah. Okay, grab that. Wait, where did my hotbar go? Where's the hotbar? What? Where did it go? Why don't... Why can't I see any of... No, none of these. But where's... Why's it gone? Where did it go? That's so rude. And I can make it work, but still... There we go. Okay, 0. That will make that a little easier to... Granted, that is all below that, but... So we'll have a candle which will be illuminating things. Of course, now I'm wondering, is that actually where I want the candle to be? Let's take a look back here. Where is all of this in frame? Oh, there. In frame for my reference. Green line. honestly, I think that'll work just fine. Okay. Snipping tool. And, okay, let's switch back to paint tool side. Alright, and now for the, somewhat complicated job. I suppose I didn't pause to think about if I want any more objects. I suppose, perhaps I should have more than just the one background object. Should I have anything else? Or just the candle? There should probably be some amount of clutter. I don't know what else I'd add. I think this will be good enough for now. Wrong folder, folder 4. Okay, and so here is where we have a little bit of an issue. Which is that I need to, resize this. Okay, that's, similar size. If I line that up there, okay, it's not quite large enough. Oh, that's very helpful. So that's... So that lined up, it is still, I think, slightly too small. Wait, where's... This is still misaligned. Okay, that looks pretty close. Quite though. Make it just a smidgen larger. There we are. We are so very close. And I think that that is plenty close enough. Yes, that's still technically a little bit smaller, but it'll be fine. That just means that the candle will look a little smaller. But yeah, I think that this is enough material reference that I want to put something else over there. I would be able to. Okay, this is the sketch work that I have. For that, we're going to add a little bit of sketch for the candle. We're going to want a nice bright colour that I can see. We're going to make it yellow. It's not going to end up this yellow. It's going to probably be like mostly whitish. But I just need something that's nice and visible. Oh, that is... Wait, why was that so small? Oh well, that's fine. So I want the base more or less precise, but the sides less so, because I want this to be a candle that has been used quite a lot, so it has warped. There, something akin to that. To do one of those droplets. Yeah. Of course, how big I make that drop look is going to do a lot to dictate how big this, and thus the bottle, looks. So maybe I should make that a bit smaller looking. So that it doesn't look like we have a minuscule bottle. I suppose that should be more like that. Oh, yeah. Would you rather have a child every year for 7 years and never have any children at all? I'll go with none. I'm still not certain if I want to, I suppose that shouldn't necessarily be the highest spot on the candle, should it? Yeah, I'm still not entirely certain I want to, actually have, children like that. So, yeah, no, I think I'll go 7. That's just a lot of children, period. Even when you don't think about the whole issue of just leave the ghost. I've never seen that before. That actually looks kind of neat. What is that? Bizarre. Yeah, they can fit more or less there. Is that? We can have this. Something like that. Figure that out later. We're going to have one part that ends up fairly high up. Like that. There we go. Actually have that come in on itself, because sometimes they do that. And I think it looks neat. A wick there, so it shouldn't be terribly thick. And then, of course, fire. So that. Then potentially some other objects nearby, I don't know. Not that that's at all the shaping point there. So, okay. Coin. Terrible. Terrible sketch. Alright, and I guess we could put some object here. I feel like I wouldn't need a reference for that though. I think. Yeah, maybe like a coin, and then another coin perhaps. We're going to make some more references. Blender! Hello, Blender. Some coins. So, add mesh. I'm doing a lot of cylinders. Well, hold on a second. I do want slightly more vertices on this one. Yes, Z. Make them fairly flat coins. This will further give us an idea of the size of the bottle. Help to make it look like, oh, that's a fairly large candle as opposed to a tiny little bottle. Okay, so that's 0. Well, okay. First, let's get it right there. That's yeah, it's fine. It's not in the place that I drew it, but that's fine. Okay, and then, having done that, I'm going to duplicate. And now that's the most important thing here. Rotation. What I meant. Okay, how's that look from over here? That's definitely breaking physics just a little bit. Just a smidgen. It's fine. We can engage in a small amount of broken physics, but this is too much. And there we are. Coins. Can't well from this view, but there we go, coins. Yeah. One precluding the other, or occluding the other, rather. And then just something boxish, maybe like make it a little chest. Oh, yes, I know how we do this. We will start by adding yet another cylinder. Rotation, 90 degrees. Why does that still look... Why does that look like 90 degrees? Axis, x-axis, what the... There we go. We'll make the y-axis. What? Orientation, global. There we go, okay, much better, that's why it was being weird. Okay, now make this larger, probably, I don't know. Okay, no, we will move that, and edit. So, what we can do here is delete vertices. Right, that's fine. Loop tails, bridge. No, not that. What is this one called again? It is slash face from vertices. There we go. And think, yeah. That's a triangle. That doesn't matter. I don't need to worry about that. Not for this. This is just for references. No, would you rather? Would you rather get trapped in the middle of a food fight or a water balloon fight? Water balloon. It will be cold, but less difficult to clean up. Yeah, we have the same thought, I imagine. There we go. Remembering shortcuts makes everything so much faster. Right. So does remembering to hold down shift when selecting. Perfect. Now, what we do here is extrude. And now we have a little box. I think, however... So is that the y-axis? Yes. Wider. Small chest. I don't need any more detail than that. 0. Oh, yeah. Well, let's put this on the ground. Oh, wait, right. Back to object mode. No, wrong. Rotate, rotate. Should I put that there, or... Wait, what the heavens? Okay, why was that looking so strange? Oh, it is almost time for ads. Is that going to be in view, though? I don't think it really is. No, not that. Z. Shit, Z. Okay. I'm not sure quite how visible this is going to be. Edit mode. I think that way. Yeah, I think that will help a bit. Alright. It is time for the ads. I think during the ad break I'm going to get this copied over. Because I need to do the whole resizing thing again. And then find out if these things are even in frame. Alright. We will be back in about 3 minutes. Take care. Right, so I realised that this actually isn't going to work terribly well. I'm going to reverse the positions of these two objects. Which means... G, Shift, Z, there we go. So I do Shift Z, which means that it excludes the Z axis, which Z is up down. Wait, no, back. Go there. Stay. I always want to make it bigger now. Now I rotate in the Z axis, which means that it will only rotate around that. Imagine if that's a pole, it's now a spoke upon which it can rotate. At this moment, I do not want to try to add other problems, such as trying to manage things behind the bottle. I guess because I think maybe having it have something more like that, so it's not angled towards the potion bottle, maybe. Yeah, no, we'll let it be angled towards the potion bottle. And we're going to select both of these together. Shift Z. And then Z. Oh, that is very confusing looking. Doing shadows is going to be a lot of fun here. Alright. And now... yeah, that'll do. Let's move it slightly closer, like that. Would you rather run at 100 miles per hour or fly at 20 miles per hour? I don't even really care that much how fast the flying is. I want the flying. I want to be able to fly. It's not about speed. It's about the joy of leaving the ground. I mean, granted, I can leave the ground by going into the water, but that's not quite the same thing. Okay. Yeah, okay. Grab from this. Copy, and let us switch over to paint tool side. Pass it down a little. Yeah, too small. Certainly doesn't look quite right. There's fairly lined up. And yeah, too small. Shift. Holding Shift while changing the size is very important because that ensures that the ratios stay the same, so it doesn't get stretched. Yeah, it's not looking quite right though still, is it? That's close though. I think just a Slight adjustment there. And that is either it or close enough. Oh, that is almost perfect. We don't need that one anymore. Okay. What's this? No? The bottom one? There we go. Can erase the coins. A single coin that I placed there. That can be orange, I suppose. Now, there's no real need to give any more detail there, aside from, you know, shadows. So besides the line work, we're done. And now, coins. Nice and round. There we have the underside. One, two. Perfect. It does look, something about that looks slightly off. I think I've not quite nailed that line there. Pencil. Pencil doesn't work though. I think also. There we go. That's better. Alright, we have some random, extra clutter. Now it is time for some line work. Or I could try going straight into the painting. The thing that I'm bad at. Actual drawing. We're going to make a new folder called painting. Of course, I'm very bad at this. I'm going to take this to a more yellow hue. But fairly pale. I'm going to have this be very light. I suppose I don't need that. That. Wait. Or that. I guess having the background is kind of nice, so we'll just leave it like that. And here I'm basically just laying down the colour. thing is, I usually only use the brush with my typical, you know, multi-layer process, so I don't know. I actually need to get rid of the sketches now. I don't actually know if it's going to work well when I'm painting one thing on top of another. Like the two different colours on top of each other on the same layer. Because I have had instances where that has not, where the tools don't blend the way that I want them to, by which I mean, they blend way too much, and I have a sneaking suspicion that's what's going to happen, so let's test that. Okay, no, that is working just fine. That is... okay, maybe we'll be fine. There we go. I don't know. Okay, good enough for now. Well, to fill that out like that. Alright. We are... honestly, I should probably just have this... move this entire folder. No. Let's just close the actual drawing. There we go. Now we can bring the... oh, wow, that's... that's hard to see. Flipping group. That, perhaps? Yeah, that is so much easier to make out. Also, maybe... should even be a little, like, make it blue. That'd be easier. Yeah, basically on the opposite side of the colour wheel. So, that's so much easier to see. Would you rather be born again in the same country or a different one of your choosing? I mean... guess that's hard to say. Being born in Mexico sounds good. I like Mexico. Okay. Honestly, it makes me think that maybe I should reduce the opacity of that. Let's reduce the opacity of the entire folder. Okay. Start with that as our basis. Saturation. Okay. This is going to be interesting. I realise I don't have anything... we're actually going to take this, give me... whatever that is. That was... what? Much smaller, much smaller. Something along those lines. Now, I don't necessarily want that. I don't want this corner. I just need a better sense of the shape of the walls, in essence. And I am going to want this to form a bit of a mound. So, like, it will be lower here than at the centre. Well, no, because I guess it's lit, so really that should be liquid. Okay, either way, though. That, and the darker and more saturated. And, wait, no. This is the darker and more saturated. Should I be doing this as a clipping group? No, we're going to... just one layer. I don't like at all how that ended up looking. Plus, I think that should actually be a lot smaller. I guess we'll... well, because that should actually be brighter, shouldn't it? I'm going to make a palette spot over there. Going with very subtle changes to begin with, I think that's fine. Maybe that one should be a smidge more extreme. Of course, I'm working with something fairly light, so I don't have a whole lot to go. Yeah, I can't really see that, can I? Okay, that's better now. Let's lower the opacity of this more significantly. Oh, Miro! How are you doing? If it isn't my favourite ferret. How's the day treating you? I guess maybe I don't actually want it to be that visible there. Go, what the heck? Oh, right. Yes, I forgot about how that works. I'll do that and then lower the opacity. Yeah, a girl has been flirting with you. Oh! How do you feel about that? Women, I have no clue. It's quite early for me to even think about anything like that. Yeah, fair. So just kind of nonplussed about it. I guess that's going to be just... something like that, for now at least. Oop. Nope, not like that. Include, some of the coloured area. Nope. Not sufficiently boxed in, that's fine. Right. Because I need contrast. Da, da, da. Oh my goodness. Absolutely feel free. If it has Don't worry about waiting for a good spot. I can stop at any time. It's not like I'm going to... I will never have a better spot than pretty much any of the other times. The bird? A specific one? Purple bird? Do I own? Oh, that one. In 1 minute, I will do my best. All right. Sketches, we'll bring them back. I apparently need to give a background to the sketches. Sketch. Background. Caroline. There we go. Perfection. Alright, let's see how... Let's see how I can do, without a reference and in 1 minute. I suppose I should have chosen some kind of, purple, but that will. I can have a triangular-ish nose. Angled eyes, perhaps? And, of course, feathers. And maybe also horns. I don't remember that part, though. I feel like there were... There definitely... I can't remember what exactly the patterns were. I think it was more of a wedge shape, though. Yeah, I'll be able to compare, see how I did. I don't think I have the shape of these feathers right, but... I think there's something along the eyes. I don't know if it's a pattern, or if it's a, like horns or something. Some kind of pattern that went around the mouth in some way, around the muzzle. It has been too long since I've looked at it. It's definitely like almost eyeliner something around their eyes. Something like this, perhaps. Oh, the time's already gone off. Okay, let's see. What the heavens did I title that image? No, it's not in there. Where's the image? Can I actually find it? There we go. I think. Oh, okay, apparently we're opening it in Crater. This is not the one I was looking for. That's what I did wrong. Okay, let's see if this plays into the side. Alright. Yeah, those weren't feathers, they were ears that were very fluffy. I was remembering that shape, and my brain's like, yeah, feathers. It's not feathers. Those are not feathers. Did I do that on the sketch? I did. I did that on the sketch background instead of on the sketch layer. Well, I did remember that there was something on the snout, though, but I put it there. It should have gone over where I thought the nose was. I did get the general eye shape a little correct. Oh, well, I'm not going to say that I did well, but given that I haven't looked at this image in a while, I think I did pretty alright. Alright. What the hell was I doing? Ah, yes, right. Wait, no. Oh, did you? This is a little complicated because I do have the light coming from two different directions. Because we have the light coming from that candle, and also I want this to be glowing. Yeah. Let's try some darkness. See what we have underneath that. I suppose technically also just the underside of it. Suppose I need to choose one or the other if I want them to. If I want the shape to be easy to make out. Right, this. So, I'm going to look up a reference for just one moment. Ah, those are completely unhelpful references. Okay, from memory it is. Oh, my mailbox. Ah, yes. What do we have on Disco? Oh, that's very cute. Looks so happy. I love the bow, it's so cute. It's absolutely adorable. Wait, no. That's the wrong colour. I think what I'm going to do is... That's not... I need that gone for a little bit. That's not really where that should be. That should be on this side. Something like that. That'll work for now. That would be... You're just going to turn me just entirely into a furry VTuber? I suppose, speaking of Joel's house, are you still working, cleaning the bar that you used to work at? Though remember, they didn't give you hardly any hours. Okay, something like that. Oh, wait, you were just ghosted? by your employer? That's bizarre. Okay, that's a little too extreme on the curvature. There we go, that would work. You're on the legal dark league register for the bar? And yet he's just decided to ignore you? Wild. I feel like if I were him, I'd be kind of embarrassed to do that. You know, like, just pretend someone doesn't exist. I feel like that angle isn't entirely correct. Where's the smush tool? Not the blur. Smudge. Smudge. Where's the smudge? Smudge! Bigger. No, bigger. No, that. Oh, quite right. Smudge. No, too big. Density. I mean, it doesn't look great. Yeah, no, I don't think I like that very much. Transform. Oh yeah, that immediately looks bad. The smudge is the best I have. Great. There we go, now it looks terrible. Oh my goodness, no, be smaller. Just decided not to have me come clean the bar. Guess what my favourite, great favourite here? Should really put a timer on this. Self-portrait, yes. Oh, did I forget to do the timer last time? Self-portrait, okay, this will be, interesting. This time I will actually make it purple. Okay. How well can I make a self-portrait in 1 minute? My guess? Not great. Yeah. least I have a reference for myself. I'm right there. Not great on the hat, but definitely needs to be larger. These eyes are not well placed. Seems better without the pupils, actually. And, oh, there's the timer. Hey, it almost might be... I feel like with me being right here, you can tell it's supposed to be me. Oh, I didn't give myself my glasses. Oh, well. Next time I do an art stream, I will have a 3-minute sketch available. Looks like you aged. My hat's shrunk in the wash. Oh, what the heavens, no, go back. My fur crease making look like you have facial lines. Ah, that's perfect. I just, there we go, age lines. Now it's not just, now it's not just on your phone. my model 50 years from now. Perfect. Speaking of age, this week, YouTube decided that I am a child. It's just like, yeah, we couldn't verify your age, so we're assuming that you are a minor. It's bizarre. Like, I stream. What about me does not seem like an adult? What have I done that is... Why is this not working? Why is it not... Draw. I guess it technically is. Did I lower the density or something? There we go. I'm so confused. Okay, well, now it's working. Yeah, very befuddling. But, I mean... Why are they doing that? Why do they just decide, not an adult? Like, come on, I'm 28. I am a decade past 18. I am not a child. You pay me to do it. Oh, good heavens. It's so irritating. Yeah, let's see, where's... Just so that I have just a little idea of where that is. Absolutely ridiculous. I not. Don't know how to do. The fact that I have two different light sources is going to make this complicated. Wait, what if I did watercolor? How will watercolor look? Essentially invisible. Okay. So watercolor doesn't really want to do much. If I lower the density, how's that? I need it to be... Oh... Normal, vivid, deep, multiply. Multiply? Nope. Vivid. I lay, you just barely can see it. I need it to act like light, is what I need. Blending. No, that's not helping. Brush. Normal, vivid, deep. If I don't like this, then does it make it brighter? Nope, just discolors it. Set with Ubisoft. I subscribe to a streamer by the name Skittles. He streams my game, and you get a gun charm for doing so. They haven't given it to me. Oh, well that's rude. I won't have to do that later. I guess what I can do for now... Wait, that was not bad. That is just... do this for the shape. Just all shape. I changed the density. I was wondering why it seemed to be working a bit differently now. But that works fine. Just use this to try to define a little bit of shape. Yeah, I'm not really good at doing the painting style, digital art. But, I mean, what way is there to learn except by doing? You know, I suppose I could, study and look at guides and, listen to people who actually know what they're doing. But instead, I could also just kind of mess around. I emailed them and now it's been 2 days since they told me to wait. Was it an automated wait, or was there, like... Did an actual customer service representative ask you to wait? Okay, so a whole entire person actually spoke to you about this, and yet still nothing really is getting done. Now that's not great. The high-ups, well, here's hoping that you hear from them. I mean, probably not until Monday. They probably won't do anything on the weekend. We have... I suppose actually it couldn't be right there because I have it actually coming in there. So maybe what I should actually have is brightness here to show that it's coming in deeper. Let's make this big, not quite that big. And then okay, well that's something. Change colour. There we go. Oh, great. My drawing tablet is starting to lag. Yeah, I hate dealing with customer service. That is a fascinating threat. Is that effective? I see. Your first time trying this threat method? Okay, that's I think. Smaller. Oh, yeah, that's one way I can do a better job of showing the shape. Do you think if someone threatened you with being made out with, unless you figure out an issue, that it would work? How would I react to being told that? I don't think I'd take the threat seriously. I think I would just assume that they were joking. See, but isn't making out kind of a two-person activity? Like, I feel, does it even really qualify as making out if you're just kind of like one of the people's just sort of there? I mean, I guess I don't really care. I mean, I've certainly gotten some interesting threats over the years, most of which have come from DJ. Oh no, see, now that's concerning. Stepping on legs, it's... Come on. Keeps lagging. Oh. Oh, interesting. When I don't save often enough, it starts lagging? Well, that's good to know. Okay, we've got some shape. Honestly, I think I need to make... Yeah, I don't think I've got this shape quite correct. Around the edge. Oh, come on, stop lagging. Told my little cousin that I hope he stops his turn. He said he hopes I get hit by a truck. Oh my goodness, that's quite the escalation. Speaking of which, I've already mentioned this on stream, but I stubbed my toe last night so hard that my toe started bleeding. There's, like, come on. That's too much consequence for that. I don't know. Suppose that means I'll have to look that in there. Something like that. I feel like that needs to go a little bit higher up. There we go. I know that erasing the dark with a lighter colour than the base is perhaps not the right way to do this, but it's fine. Candle. I haven't even noticed the wick or anything. It's fine. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I don't know what I'm doing, but it is recognisably a candle, or at least it would be if I added a wick. Yeah, I guess we'll do the wick on a different... Yeah, we're going to start with that. Oh, wait. Densitor. Oh, come on. I would be having more fun if this didn't keep... if my tablet would stop... Oh. Yeah, if my tablet would stop lagging. Okay, so it does enter there. Alright, good to know. Where am I? Oh, we have ads in 45 seconds. Stop lagging. You One, hilarious that that's what it got mad about. See, I'm by definition a twink. I feel like I should feel complimented, though it seems that Twitch thinks that that's an insult. Twinkling. Amazing. Amazing. I love that. Oh, right, ads. Okay, I will be back in about 3 minutes. Have fun. Do you not like quacks, Mirror? Is that not a good hangman word in your opinion? So I think it's because I try to make sure that, people can't learn the words on my list and use that as a way to, immediately get it if they've gotten a few letters. So I think that's in order to have something that starts and ends with the same letters, because I know that I have something else that starts with a Q and ends with an S. But it stopped looking like a word. You know, I have issues with that, but there are certain words that just never want to look like real words to me. And one of the main ones is definitely yacht. Does not... It just doesn't look like a word. Also, enough does that sometimes as well. Well, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, I feel like is in its own separate little world anyway. There we go. There's a weekend candle. That feels more centered. But I know it's not, because I know that I placed the wick perfectly in the center. Yeah, well, it's fine. Nope, never mind. It's not fine. It looks funny. Oh, no, not the whole thing. Actually, I think I'm just going to have it look like it's just ending there. That'll look best. There we go. Aha! Thumbs down word tail list with. That'd be interesting. Just try to make, yes, words by quality. Just let people give me random words and put them on a tier list. That would be funny. Yeah. Okay, finally. Now, how... about this. Oh well. Should go to bed. It's 2. It's midnight for me. I won't, however, must wait and get you to sketch one more time. What is it that I will be sketching this next time? I feel like that doesn't look very good, but I couldn't tell you why. I just know that it's not quite right. Oh well, maybe I should leave that for now. Very familiar with it. Okay, interesting. Well, there's the candle. Next. Ooh. Pick. That's true. I should probably actually add fire, shouldn't I? Flame. We're going to make this a teal flame. Because our color palette for this is black, purple, and teal. Spicy fire, yes. reference real quick. Candle. Just need to... that's what I need. Okay. Right, because you can't really see the fire when it's on the wick that much. Essentially have something like that. Uh-huh. Don't worry, it'll become visible soon. Let's try this with some watercolor. No, way too much. Okay, lower the density. I would feel incredibly flattered, and apparently lose my ability to speak properly. You are incredibly kind. There we go. Now smudge. Oh, we don't have smudge on this one. Basic. Smudge. Oh no, much smaller. Wait, maybe I should be using blur instead. Oh, yeah. Fire, that's good enough for now. Actually, overlay? No. Screen? No. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. No, that doesn't work either. Soft light, nope. Hard light. How does that differ from normal? Oh, it definitely is different. Light and colour. It didn't do anything. What else did? No. So we're going to not hard mix. Hard light, I think. Yeah. We're going to leave it on not hard mix. Wait, what's pin light? Not much. Dude, leave it on hard light for now. Maybe. Filter, color adjustment, brightness. If I just... Yeah, no, you can't really... No. I'll worry about those details later. Wait. Oh, you don't actually have quite enough. Oh, duh. Yeah, I don't remember how often you get points. Anyway, there's a candle. I suppose that technically it should... Yeah. Right, click and grip. Because it shouldn't... What was I saying? Yeah, the wick shouldn't be burnt at the very bottom. go. You draw. Oh, a rose! I've drawn so many roses. Yeah, that's, at some point I should go back to doing those kinds of drawings. It was fun, though I did eventually get sick of drawing roses. There we go. Very familiar indeed. How many did I make? I think I eventually made like 50 roses. I mean, like, I wouldn't mind drawing one now. I just got tired of them when I'd drawn 50 roses in the span of like a few weeks. Rose with cat ears. Yes, I can certainly do a rose with cat ears. Okay, we're going to leave the candle alone for now. I might end up completely abandoning the painted book, but for now, we're going to keep it because I'm learning things. I drew so many different roses that... I drew a rose that was made out of hands. I think adding cat ears would be a lot easier. Besides, one of the roses I did included a, welfares. It's not that different. Besides, I like cats. I draw them fairly consistently. I mean, not that consistently, but more consistently than I draw other things. For example, I think this is my first time ever drawing a potion. Or a candle. Might be my first time drawing a little chest as well. Oh, is that so? What's the idea? Should I start? Yeah, I guess I probably should. Okay, time for a potion. Purple. Cheddar with a purple rose in his mouth. Oh my goodness, that sounds absolutely adorable. I need a much larger one. There we go. Oh no, my density is a 100%. Oh, that's what we need. There we go. A little less smudgy. We'll turn it back to the previous setting once I've laid out the basic levels. Looks like an indie game's cutscene. That is a fascinating description. I'm not entirely certain what that means. Alright. Basic lines established. More or less. Like the slideshows they put you through. I think maybe I understand what you mean. There we go. Now, much later, I guess. That's not that much later. There we go. I'm going to make this quite. Maybe not quite that much. There we go. There we go. Better. Long ago, this potion was the most sought-after thing in the kingdom. Only the rich could obtain even a drop. Fun fact, this is actually for an oracle card set. This card is meant to represent fluidity, change. I can't see if this is... Okay, it is doing things. Can you eat the card or the potion? I guess theoretically, once the card exists, you could eat it. I wouldn't recommend this, but you could. Yeah, eventually, Kay of the Dead, who's the one who's commissioned this, each card, I think, is coming from a different artist. I don't think any artists are taking duplicates, at least not yet. Yeah, eventually she'll be releasing this into the world. Alright, time it is. Oh, I forgot. There we go. So, a rose with cat ears. What colour should our rose with cat ears be? Will into Twitter? As for, it's a terrible place. All of the colours. Okay, I mean, I don't have a whole lot of, time. I don't know if I'll be able to switch between them. We'll start with pink, though. We'll see what we can do. 1 minute timer. And here we go. Noted. Yes, I do still have some time. There's another leafing crane. Oh, petal. We call those petals. Alright, there we are. Do you like me to make you a little beat thinger for the background? Beat thinger. I don't recall this conversation. Ah, thank you. Cat flower. I should have given it some whiskers. Just, it's a colour I haven't done yet. There we go, whiskers. Oh. Yeah, that would be so neat. I've been using this right now is Stream Beats. Some of the only stream safe music. But yeah, actually, like, would be so neat. But hang over to participant. Yeah, fair. I would love to. Yes, please send it to me so that I can listen. What do you use to make it? Oh, dang it, I did this on the... Oh, that's why it was so hard to do the drawing. I did that on the background again. Oh, well. Let's see, so if I... Oh, I can't actually really say any of that. Okay, good to know. I feel like we're going to make this even lighter. Make that smaller, actually. Lovely. I shall take a listen on the next ad break. It's rather difficult to tell if it's actually gotten light underneath it. I mean, I guess you can mostly tell the shape. You know, instead of trying to get the shape for all of this done, I'm going to spend some time trying to see if I can actually make this look the way that I'd like. So we're going to start with this. That's also grab that brush. The dilution is fairly low. Let's lower the blending as well. No. Well, that was effective, maybe a little too much. Well, enjoy the sleep. Oh, that is true. I forgot to change it. We were making Sue Williams' little green hat at the beginning. I forgot to ever change it. There we go. Now it's a little more accurate. Thank you for the reminder. I completely forgot. Alright, let's see. Let's see how that looks. Bend that a little. Yes, I will indeed. In about 2 hours. 2 hours and I'll be going to bed. Now, you sleep well. Take care. Oops. It's looking like a crepe. Oh, well. Let's try something darker. Right to the edge, actually. Okay. No, yeah, I do kind of like that. Maybe this can work. I'm going to need a lot more practice with this art style. But I think I do like that. Of course, the big issue is, I want this to be transparent, though. Oh, it's going to be such a pain. Okay, so if I grabbed that, and then I made that just slightly transparent. Okay, I can do that. That is a thing that I can do. But, alternatively, let's say we were doing something like that, but in front of this. Let's say a little bit had managed to escape. I realise I don't have the base colour, but that's fine. Hold up, let me make it a little swatch. Now we have each of them. Now that is a wildly different colour. Yeah, so we give it like... Right, okay. So I'm going to grab the candle. And we're going to make a little folder here. Yes. And inside of test, we're going to paste the candle. And then... there's that. And that. Oh, hello there, Lemon. How are you doing? I need to make this a little smaller. And by a little, I do mean a lot. How's the... well, I guess not day. How's the night treating you? Fixing a sleep schedule is such a pain. I don't know about you, but I usually find that when I need to fix my sleep schedule, I usually have to just, just stay awake for an absurdly long amount of time in order to actually do so successfully. Let's move that. I'm testing out a painting technique right now, by the way. I don't really know what I'm doing. Pretty good. Oh wait, I just read that message. I've accidentally become entirely nocturnal. I woke up at 8:30 p.m. tonight. Well, is this a problem? Do you have things that you need to do before 8:30 p.m.? I'm not entirely certain this is working the way I was hoping. Yeah, this is turning out wildly different. Okay, so, test has been conclusive. I'm going to need to do individual portions. That will be a little odd, but it's fine. I will have things I need to do. I suppose that's fair. Do you know when you'll need to do those things? Do you know the timeline in which you need to fix this sleep schedule? Like that. I think. Hold up. That's smaller. Of course, I'm also trying to make it look as though it's glowing. In order to do that, start with that. Let's start with hard light. See how that does. I am going to need most of the word to be behind this, not in front of it, but she'll start with this. Oh, very nice. Oh, 5-stream streak. Good heavens. Ah, congratulations. A very high rank indeed. Now, this isn't really looking like light. Light, if I set it to normal. It doesn't look any more like light than it was. Let's try higher saturation. I think that's going to make it look more like light though, frankly. This part of colouring is very difficult. Let's try moving it behind. That works a little better. Let's grab an airbrush. Yeah, doing it, is it? So, what classes are you going to have? This semester or quarter, whatever system you may be on? It's not really doing much. Yeah. Okay, it does kind of make it. The problem is it doesn't really look like light, it just looks like a fog around it. One second. I need to reboot my drawing tablet apparently, because it keeps lagging. Well, the fact that I haven't saved in a while might be a part of it. Just maybe. Just a possibility. Okay, you can turn back on now. Come on, connect there. We go. Much better. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. For now, I do like how that looks, so... Even though I do think I do want it to be slightly transparent. I'll worry about the transparency later. For now, it really does look like a grape, though. Not that any grapes are usually that purple, but... Okay, so we're going to delete that. And bring that back. Maybe slightly. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be complicated. I'm going to be double majoring in music production and something else I haven't decided yet. Something more stable to work in while I chase some dreams. Nice. Sounds like a good plan. Pity about the time tokens, though. Okay, so I think what I'm going to start with... Wait. Where's... Huh? Oh, that was on the potion level. Let's see. Okay, now I can delete that. Oops. More instead. That is true. I don't actually have any way for you to lose rank points. I suppose it would be kind of fun if I did. Okay, that is the correct one. Let's go to this. That's fine. I figure that out later. Oops. Four. Yeah, you know, at least it wasn't a natural one. That is always the most important thing. I've been... Some of my Dungeons and Dragons players are so high level that oftentimes when they are fighting a creature, the only way they can miss is by getting a natural one. Because some of them are playing with like a plus 15 to hit. Absolutely ludicrous numbers. But to be fair, they are gearing up to fight a literal god, so I suppose they need the big numbers. Oh, let's make that a bit larger. Would you rather eat your favourite local restaurant or a new restaurant that just opened? I mean, I do like trying new things. I think I'd go for the new restaurant. I very much enjoy trying new places to eat. Okay, now get something much smaller. Oh, hold on, no. I know how to do this. And wait a second. Simple circle. Don't want any texture to this. Go. Aha! Right now, probably an old favourite. That barbecue spot I told you about has been calling to me. Fair. Yeah, sometimes there's just a craving for particular foods. There's an amazing ramen place near where I live. I absolutely love it. Oops. Oh, hold on. I just had the select bit. There's that, and it is a little challenging to tell exactly the, like how far this, what should we call it? Airbrush went, but that should give us plenty, as will that. And alright. Yeah. So what what are the dreams that you're hoping to pursue? Obviously, I get that music is a big part in it. I suppose I don't need to be able to see that now. Yeah, we'll just go with that for now. Give me this. Perfect. Maybe I started with an unnecessarily large, piece of this, whole thing, but, oh well. General career in music. I can work around it just somehow, then I'll be happy. As I want to be a drummer, but if I can do anything around the music area, I'll be happy. But I can understand that. When something's just so inherently pleasant that it doesn't matter too much how you're engaging with it, so long as you are. Now, I think I also would be quite happy with quite a variety of creative careers. But, I mean, I guess we'll see which one... Come on, stop lagging. Which one ends up being the one that works. I must say, because when I ended up, preparing my fallback plan, in case the creative stuff didn't work, the fallback was editing. I thought, yes, this is a simple and... Oh, come on, stop lagging. Here's a simple and reliable career that is, at least adjacent to the creative things I'd like to do. And yet, the things that I have ended up actually doing, somehow, are acting and Dungeons and Dragons. Neither of which I would have considered particularly stable jobs. To be fair, I didn't know that Dungeons and Dragons was an option. This lagging is making this a lot worse. Well. Maybe I should find a long enough cord so that I can just plug the tank thing in. Might make this a little better, might remove the lag. I'm not certain because I don't actually know if the lag is due to the Bluetooth connection or something else. Updating drivers hasn't helped it. Yeah, you never know which aspect is going to end up being the reliable element. Come on. I suppose I don't actually need to make the entire outline before I start doing the more detail-oriented things. I will probably be less bored if I don't do that as well. Nice. This feels so different from the way that I'm used to doing this. But oh well. That's good. It means I'm learning things. New skills. I love those. Lovely. Do a little more of the outline here, and then we'll start adding the dark. Honestly, though, of all of the things that I do creatively that I would like to see become a career, I think streaming is pretty high on that list, because it's something that I can keep focus on for long stretches of time. I don't mean like, like hours at a time, but rather, months and years at a time. So like drawing is something that I love. But it's not something that I'm great at doing consistently day after day. But when I have the time to spare, I can stream basically every single day. And it doesn't feel frustrating or boring or monotonous, repetitive. And that is really nice. Especially given the ADHD, which makes it usually very hard to stick to something for every single day for more than, well, honestly, more than a day usually, but especially anything over a week. Okay. Time to start adding some of the dark elements. Maybe I should be using larger brushes. Anyway. You start yawning while taking a deep breath, and then suddenly there's more air in your lungs. Yes! Yes, I have! It is one of the strangest forms of pain. It's such a bizarre feeling. Let's use a larger brush. Yeah, this is such an odd one. Like, why are we able to breathe more than we should breathe? Why can we overbreathe? Would you rather wear 1 or 7 colours every day? Oh heavens, that would... I guess all I need is to get one accessory that has a bunch of colours. But that does sound like a lot of work. Yeah, I think I can do 7. I just need a few accessories with a bunch of colours. You choose one? Fair enough. I just feel like I'd struggle to make sure that I always have matching clothing. Because, like, I always have, like, here's my nice clothes for doing, shows or whatever. But if it's not a planned outfit, I have little to no coordination. I feel like it'd be easier to add on, like, a pin or something of the necessary colours than to go through my shirts and make sure I have the right colours. I don't know whether or not I look good in black, but I certainly own a lot of it. But socks are such a pain. I suppose if I just replaced everything in my wardrobe that was a colour other than black with black, that would solve the problem. We have an ad starting in. It says 15 seconds, but it is lying. It always takes longer than they say. small section. Looks good. Let's use a larger brush. Much larger brush, apparently. I suppose I really should be starting with larger ones for the darkness because we can just get more specific as we go along, instead of starting out small and then getting big. Honestly, I should probably do the same. I will see you in about 3 minutes. I hope your food is delicious. Alrighto, we're back. It's, that. Okay, where do I want... So I kind of think that I want it like that. Well, welcome back. What kind of food did you end up with? I ended up having not even some pickles, I just had a small pickle. Which is my go-to food when I kind of feel like eating food, but I don't actually need more food for the day. Not sure how I feel about that. Leftover Chinese food. Ah, yummy. Cooperate with me. Okay, that's looking a little better. Just need to get that, and then make that more the center of the shine, but still have it. Let's fade towards the edges. Like that. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I realise it's actually been a fair while since I've had any Chinese food. Which is a pity, I enjoy it quite a lot. No, stop that. Oh, that was a bit excessive, perhaps. I don't know. No. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. It's going down more. Oops. Yeah. Kind of. Let's try blurring it downwards. Be a little more helpful. Not sure that worked, but certainly seemed to erase what I was doing. I can hear... Oh, is Derek still awake? I can hear someone moving a chair outside. Outside this room, not outside the house. It's too cold to be outside at this time of night. I miss warmer places. It's reached the time of year here in Washington where it's bitterly cold. Like, not all the time, but a lot of the time. And it makes going outside fairly unpleasant. Which doesn't help with the fact that I live in a city where everything's ugly anyway, so I never want to go outside and walk. Because it's all ugly and there's so many cars. But now it's also cold. Almost painfully so. Would you rather spend a day exploring space on a rocket ship or diving deep in a submarine? Okay, so I will say I think that space is objectively cooler than the ocean. The ocean's neat, but space is cooler. However, you can't really go anywhere in a day. Like, in space, that is. Like, it's so big. You might as well not be moving for the entire day. You're just, like, you're in space, but you're not really exploring. Oh! Washington... Which Washington? There are two of them. Exactly. If you only get one day, better to do the ocean. You get to actually see so much, whereas in space it's just like, yeah, there's the same stars in the same place as 16 hours ago. Washington said, okay, yes, then that is the same Washington. I always need to clarify, because so often when I talk about living in Washington, people assume that I mean DC. And, like, I've been to DC, but they're wildly different places. They both seem equally obsessed with coffee. I remember in Washington, DC, seeing, like, literally across the street from each other, coffee shops, and the same brand of coffee shop. I think it was a Starbucks. It's like, well, in case you can't wait for a red light. Fair. But I guess the issue is that I so often am talking to people who are international, and so usually the only Washington they're familiar with is Washington, D.C. And honestly, if I wanted to know where I live, it's easier to just tell people from Europe that I'm from Seattle, which is not where I live, but, you know, they've usually heard of Seattle. They're actually more likely to have heard of Seattle than Washington State. Okay, I'm going to call that a good start. Well, I guess I'll leave it up for now, at least. Actual drawing. I guess I should do like the main bulb of it. Oh, oops, I stuck to that. I guess that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sure a lot of people have heard of New Orleans without having heard of Louisiana. Yeah. Whereas I do live close to Seattle. Like, I am in the vicinity of that city, at least. Speaking of New Orleans, have you come up with anything more for the, is it a books? Short story compilation, there we go. Short story compilation you're working on. Okay, so there we have the main selection. Oh no! Oh no! Rice is the worst! Fried rice, it gets everywhere. You haven't a prayer of finding them all. Okay. This is going to be challenging. Going to start. I guess that's something that I can use, make as a part of the main section. I'm not 100% certain how to do this part because it's supposed to be flowing back out. I'm going to start there. Cool, now there. A significant portion is on my legs. Oh no! You're trapped, and yet you have to go and do something. You can't just stay there. But every movement is just going to spread more. Oh dear. Well, if it makes you feel better, and I tell this to every single person who's come to the stream today, I, last night, managed to stub my toes so hard against the wall, that it started bleeding. I really hope that that's healed by tomorrow, because otherwise that's going to make my show tomorrow a lot more difficult. So I usually have to do quite a bit of walking. I do not want to walk. Well, I've got a hurt toe. That doesn't sound fun. There we go. Yeah, that's fine enough start, I suppose. No, we'll make that. probably make this one on this layer. It's fine. Figure out the details later. Oops, that not quite like that. Huh. Okay, that was a lot more effective there than it was at the edge here. Let's try this again. There we go. That's better. I see. So at the very beginning, I was pushing hard enough. So the harder I push down, the more that it lays down the new color, as opposed to just kind of smudging around the color underneath. Yeah, oops. There we go. I guess that'll do for now. Here's hoping that you are not haunted by rice. Good luck. May your bed be rice-free. One of the strangest of blessings, and yet an important one. Yeah, smart. So, question. Tomorrow in this case refers to when? Because it's already after midnight, so does that mean after your next sleep, or just when it becomes morning-ish? After my next sleep. Okay. There. I always struggle with articulating things like that when my sleep schedule is so far removed, because I usually also mean, yes, my next sleep. After the next sleep is tomorrow. And then this confuses Derek, who wakes up at like 7 a.m. That'll do. Honestly, I think that this right outline is probably thicker than it really should be. That will help. Okay, well, what? How did I do that? Just click on the... Oh. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Huh. I mean, it's the same options I have there, but still. I can now get the hexadecimal code. Do you know how hexadecimal codes work? So neat. Because for the longest time, it's just like, oh yeah, you know, it's numbers and letters, and they mean a color somehow, and I had no idea how it worked. But it turns out it's a base 16 number system. But of course, we don't have enough numbers for that. Because in a base 16, 10 is not when you switch over to 2 digits. It'd be at 16. But so how do you make up for the lack of other numbers? You just start using letters. So A in the hexadecimal system is equal to 10, but 10 in a single digit. Yeah. And then that goes all the way up to F, which is equal... stop that. So yeah. Anyway, F is equal to 15, which means that 10 in a hexadecimal system does not in fact mean 10, it means 16. Yeah, so like here where we have the red, green, blue values, if you put them to the maximum... Oh wait, that is actually just the base color, isn't it? But yeah, if you put them to the maximum, such as black, 255, that is the same as 99. So 99 is the closest you can get to 100, or it's the highest you can count in a base 10 system using only 2 digits. 255 is the same, but in a base 16. Yeah, right? Like, once you hear it, you're like, oh yeah, of course, that makes perfect sense. But yeah, so basically it's like, if you have, so 1 in regular numbers is the same as 1 in hexadecimal, but then say 13 would be, let's see, it'd be A, B, C, D. 13 is D. And so, in that case, so if you have... I realize this part would just be a bit boring, but... I'll just use the paste feature. So then at 10, you have A, B, C, D, E, F, and then 10. Except that's actually 16. And so then if you have 17, it's 11. And then if you were to have, say, 26, that would be, as if I've done that, yeah, 1A. Would you rather wear nothing but neon orange and neon green for an entire year? Yeah, both would definitely not be good. I think I'd take the neon green, though. I just feel like it works slightly better than the neon orange. Also, I wouldn't look like I work at a construction site. I mean, not that people at construction sites where nothing but neon orange. But yeah, so your hex code is 3 of these, the 2-digit summations of color in a row. So you have the red as whatever your first 2 digits are, and then you have your, your green. Let's make that look like a 6. Green, and then you have your blue. So, for example, white is F, 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 because it's everything set to maximum. And then black, likewise, is 0, 0 in all categories. Pure red is FF 0, 0, 0, 0, because it's fully red, and then no green or blue. Now that I've gone off on that little tangent, I should probably get back to actually drawing. I'm so glad that this program stores this many operations that I can just go backwards this far with Control-Z. There we go. Back to what I should be doing. Go. Okay, so how do I want to do this one? That and slowly starting to get a handle on how to use this kind of technique. Time for the darkness. Oh, right. I don't actually have the dark color. I was said equipped. This is, it's not quite right. Honestly, I kind of wish that I had done this. Yeah, I kind of wish that I'd done this in 2 parts. Yeah, I'm not going to try to do that, but I kind of wish I'd done the darkness underneath. In fact, we're going to try. We're going to try something. Yeah, just do this one. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Okay. Actual gone. That's not bad. Would you rather spend the day at the beach or at a park? I would rather spend it at the beach. Parks are nice. Parks are very nice. But beaches. I love beaches. I love the sound of beaches. They have a lot of very pleasant sounds and scents. They have some unpleasant scents as well, but very pleasant sounds. I don't think I've ever had better sleep than when I've been sleeping near the beach. Okay. I'd rather do the park. I don't like sand. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Spent too much time around it during your days on Tatooine. Okay, so the answer is no, this doesn't look very good. I mean, maybe I could eventually bully it into looking good, and to be fair, it would probably have rather richer colours, but I think no. But I do think... Oh, vivid, deep, I think deep. Can I go there? Well, I don't think there's anything on there. Like, this one? Okay. That versus normal. Oh, interesting. Normal actually seems more, vivid. Well, that's it. Multiply, though. Interesting. I suppose I should do. Okay. Normal. Vivid. Again. Vivid. It's not very vivid. Deep. And multiply. Okay. What if I did it with this? What if I did multiply with that? Genuinely can't tell the difference. Oh, bizarre. Okay, can I turn that back to normal? Oh, that's absolutely fair. Sand can certainly be unpleasant, especially because it does in fact get everywhere. That is quite accurate. Interesting. Interesting. I wish that I had... Well, hold on. Version 1. So, if I turn away to tools... no, I don't. Just existing tools. Layer tools? Yes, normal layer tools. I'm confused. What? I want to see... Because what I'm missing is, once upon a time, I owned a copy of Photoshop, and they have a saturate tool, which would be very convenient right about now. But I don't think I have anything that, functions like that. What does the gouache do? Apparently not much when you do it like that. Okay, that's just a texture thing. Anakin was right. I mean, he was. That's the funny thing about it, is that genuinely Anakin was completely correct. It's just that he was being a moody teenager about it despite being 20-something. So people found him annoying. Okay. Alright, so I don't have any... Well, okay, that's not true. Technically, I can have the saturate tool by doing this. Maybe. It doesn't feel like it's doing anything. Are these? Yeah, no, those are very different saturations. So I'm confused as to how that's not really... Okay, technically it is changing it slightly. It's making it bluer. Huh. Okay. Anakin Skywalker is the Holden Caulfield of sci-fi. I must be honest, I don't know who that is. Angry kid that figured out too much about the world before he figured out how to operate inside it. Yeah. It is a pity that Anakin did not get the opportunity to have Qui-Gon Jinn as his mentor. I think that Qui-Gon was much better equipped to be Anakin's mentor specifically, and also just a mentor. Obi-Wan was not ready. You can tell that Obi-Wan wasn't ready because in the third movie, or in movie 3, I suppose more accurately, Obi-Wan's so much happier. Like, he seems so much more content, and he gets along better with Anakin as soon as he is not in charge of raising him. Like, he genuinely loves Anakin so much, he just is not equipped to be his mentor. He's under so much stress, the poor man. Catching the Eye. A book that I have heard of but have not personally read. Okay, time to try to figure out some of the darkness. Let's get a larger size in there. That was a little more than I intended, but oh well. I'm starting to disagree with my choice to have this as a part of the main kind of bowl. Okay, finally found one that was too large for what I'm trying to do. Oh, it's almost time to end stream, good heavens. Because there are a few things that Anakin was very clearly wrong about, like genocide. Oh my goodness, that's wrong. Yeah, he's... Like, obviously there's a certain degree that you can understand that someone who's terribly wronged by a lot of people is likely to grow up with some, shall we say, complicated, relationship with the idea of empathy. He did not figure out how to work through that, and instead just kind of rolled with it. Just kind of allow that to, become who he was, I suppose. Mm. I think a part of it is I think Qui-Gon would have helped a lot. I think also just the Jedi's approach to having problems does not generally encourage one to actually seek proper help with them. And that, yeah, that didn't go well, unsurprisingly. There we go, there's something. There's that. So if I just... let's see. Like 93% capacitor. Look at that. It's not quite what I wanted that to look like. Qui-Gon's approach did. That's true. Yeah, his approach was so much better, and I think he was so well paired with Obi-Wan, because Obi-Wan was such a rule follower, and I think that Qui-Gon helped Obi-Wan to be less of that. Like, he still was very much a rule follower, but I think he would have been a lot more so if it hadn't been for Qui-Gon. Yeah, Qui-Gon was determined to do what he believed was the right thing, regardless of what anyone else asked of him. I mean, that movie does such a good job of establishing the characters. Because that opening, you know, where you have the moment of Qui-Gon, don't defy the council again. Oh, just, it tells you so much about the two characters. I feel like he's the kind of uncle who's always very, very calm, but who will teach you how to win a fight. Like, you're like, yeah, I'm being bullied. He'd be like, okay. So, like, we've tried talking to the teachers, we've tried talking to the parents, it hasn't helped. Next move is to break their nose. Well, it's a start. I definitely have a lot more that I need to do on this layer, but I'm pretty happy with it. I think I'm also going to make a folder for the liquid specifically. I'm going to lower the opacity of that folder just slightly. Yeah, perfect, perfect. That That way, all of the liquid is at least somewhat transparent. Chaotic good, exactly. Would you rather be able to erase your own memories or be able to erase someone else's memories? I mean, either way, I don't think I'd be using it. On the other hand, consider just erasing all of Elon Musk's memories. Hard to do bad things when you can't remember anything. I'm like, yes, I don't like the idea of messing with people's minds. But on the other hand, there are some very bad people in the world. And they never know. Because how can they? They've forgotten everything. Alright, I need to stop tinkering with this. Snooze the ads so that we don't have to deal with them. And find someone to raid out to. Do we know anyone who is doing art right now? Or we could raid into someone new. Oh. No, I should probably do someone who's speaking English. I may understand the Spanish, but it doesn't mean my audience does. It's the same category. Hold on a second. Is this, See, this sounds incredible. It says, making more purple urine. That's gotta be fun, right? Yeah, we're going to... Oh, wait! This person's username is actually Me Loves Urine. So I think this will be a fun one. Alright. I hope that everyone recovers from their various misfortunes. Given, the number of people who've come into my stream who are sick, or spilled rice. None of us are having a fantastic day. But please, everyone, take care of yourselves. Yeah, exactly. It's purple, which is our thing, and also gay. We love gay. And purple. Yeah, you get it. Alright, thank you so much for coming by. Remember, as always, to drink water. I'm going to do that right now, actually. Drink water, eat food, get rest if you need it. Obviously, you don't, Lemon, you haven't been awake that long. I do, though. I'm going to go to bed soon. Yeah, take care of yourselves. Tune in next time to watch me play Stardew Valley. It should be fun. I have 83 children right now? Yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't actually... Let me type that in. There you go. Feel free to type in !, join raid now that I've actually used the command. Hold up, wait, where did Me Loves Yara go? Bring it back. No, I don't see that in my head anymore. There we go, found them. Alright, what was I saying? Thank you for watching. It was lovely having you here. And, yeah, take care, radio listeners. Bye. I do hope to see you another time, perhaps in Me Loves Yara's stream. Bye-bye.